couple of gifted sub alerts. You guys don't have to search for them. I'm just letting you know that there are some changes to that. And then I added those two. I have a couple other clips that I should work on. But yeah, we got some more sound alerts. How you guys doing today? How you doing? Gonna get some bingish schmingish set up. So what else are we gonna do, right? Ooh, I don't know if this board still works. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. Okay, I have to download the new one.
Turned around, he just goes, whoa! And he just...
Ollie with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Ollie. That's not one of them. I just tell you which ones. It doesn't matter. I don't want you guys searching for them. Let's just let it happen naturally. Man, I really hope this new bingo board doesn't have issues, because I really like the other one. You want it to be a surprise? I mean, whenever it happens, it happens. I'm not gonna fish for subs.
Ansbach. Sending Ansbach. Ansbach. Sending Ansbach vibes.
Why not? I don't know. How does solo practice work?
Ansbach.
Going back to...
Dude, I still think it's doubling up for some reason. It makes no sense. Why not? I don't know. I just don't want to. Okay. This one's broken. Practice is pretty much like just doing boss practice, maybe some fast squares to warm up, you know. I'm gonna start with a Melania kill. Booster, how'd your games with Parky go last night? Which game? I don't know. I know you played games. How many did you end up playing? How were they? Was it just base game or was it DLC? I won base and then got bodied in DLC. Parky's good. Yeah, Parky's great. For sure. What's going on, mediocre? I learned Romina and Devonia. Wasn't as bad as I thought. Showed you some strafes. That's good. Is there a Romina guide out there? Maybe. I didn't make one. I saw your message, Avi. Romain is probably the hardest to do consistently in the speed run, like fast, consistently fast boss to do in the speed run. Nice. Like, are you having a problem with speeds or just speed or just staying alive, Avi? What's going on, Tatra? Staying alive in phase 2. Am I down to play a match? Sure, let me just beat this lady up. Oh. Alabasters is a great weapon. I wouldn't say it's the best weapon. Other streamers will say different, but it's very good. The best greatsword? I think Helfin Steeple or Death's Poker, yeah. One of the two. Helfin Steeple is cracked. Blasphemous Blade is also really good. Don't do it. She should be dead.
Your strength.
Okay.
Extraordinary. The mark of a true lord.
I mean, overall,
Dear Mikola.
Alabasters is definitely one of the top weapons. Great swords, I would say.
I finally met.
Getting the axe talisman, getting the charge tier makes it like really good. One of the reasons why it's so special is its micro stagger is stronger than a regular greatsword. Like when I do a tap R2. So what you can do on some like minor bosses like Black Knife Assassins, you can just tap R2 chain. You can just do this and they will be trapped. Another thing is the stamina that the tap R2 and charge R2 does on the Alabaster. There's like no stamina cost at all, so you can be a lot more aggressive with the Alabaster Lord Sword. The third thing is, for some reason, tap R2 and and charge R2s are slash damage. So that's really good for, you know, a lot of enemies that are weak to slash, rather than it being standard damage from greatswords. The fourth thing is the poise damage from an Alabaster Lord Sword is a little different than normal greatswords. So the charge R2, the first one I think does like 30, like I don't know the exact number, but I think it's like 30 poise. But the follow-up charge R2 does like 40 something poise. So it's still really good to do a tap into a charge R2 because the poise damage is really high. I don't know why that's the case for that sword, but it is. There you go. Hyperion's got the numbers. CR2, first one's 33, follow-up's 44. That's crazy. That's so much. How about the Greatsword of Solitude? I think that weapon's kind of mid because the damage isn't amazing, at least for bingo. If you have like, you know, 60 strength, 80 strength, it's probably decent. Is that the sword Mitch keeps gassing up? The Alabaster? Not the one I'm holding, but the one we're talking about? Yeah. Curve Greatsword tap R1 does less poise than an or R2 does less than an R1. Yes. Tap R1 is 13.2. And then R2 is like 12 point something, right? I think you're right on that. The issue is the lack of status effect. That can be part of it, yeah, but Alabaster does have a lot of raw damage. Another good thing about Alabaster is the stat distribution is really nice for bingo. If we're just speaking about bingo, the stat distribution is nice because you don't even need the int to wield the weapon like you can't wield the weapon properly, but because you like do no stamina, like there's no stamina used on like these charge attacks and stuff, you don't need the int requirement from the weapon to wield it effectively. And you only the int damage itself is only like 20% of the total damage. So you're really losing... It's a very small amount of damage. When you can't wield the int part of the weapon. So those are positives for Alabaster Lord Sword. And there's a lot of them. Is that true for a lot of weapons or just Alabaster? It depends on which weapon. So like, I mean, we can look here. Golden Epitaph, right? We've got 12 strength, 14 faith, right? We can't use the Ash of War because we can't wield it. But if you attack with this, you will do all the physical damage if you have the requirements to wield the physical. And then the faith, you won't do any damage, or like you'll do the unwieldable damage with the faith. Now, if you have a tooth whip, like the one bingo game I did, where it requires strength and dex, yeah, you need both. How's the Alabaster micro stagger different? Do other great swords not micro stagger? It's just stronger than, say, this sword. So, I can pull it out. So there's two other swords that have the same exact micro stagger as Alabaster, but you will notice their attacks are different, which is why Alabaster is more effective at stunning than these weapons. Okay, so this is the Tap R2 from the Mirai's Executioner Sword. Very vertical chop, right? But it has the same stagger potential, like the micro stagger, as Alabaster. The second one is the Despoker R2, which is a terrible, terrible R2. Can't even block cancel it. You're just like, you can roll cancel, but you can't even block cancel it. And the poise damage on this attack is also atrociously bad. So that's for some reason, and I don't know why. Maybe there's a lore reason, maybe it's just to make the weapon better. But Tap R2s from Alabaster are better at locking enemies. Still better than Sword of Milos. It's the same exact Tap R2 as Sword of Milos, I think. But no, I mean, Despoker is better. Yeah.
I am speed.
Than Sword of Milos. Was Despoker Charge R2? The worst attack in the game. The Sword of Milos Charge R2. They're the same type of greatsword, like the same moveset. The way you get poise on with Despoker is you do jump attacks, and then you do the weapon art. And you could do the regular one, or you could do this, which can knock down enemies, and it does more poise damage. I remember seeing you delete enemies using Despoker. Despoker is gross when you get it online, yeah. It's different though, because you need to essentially either just tank damage or get a stagger and do some big damage during the stagger rather than a riposte. Yo, Bandicoot, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, Bandicoot. Yeah. Little bit of a learning sesh. All right. Are we doing it, Booster? Go to the bigger club? Uh-huh.
Oh. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
Time for the destined duel.
And kick my ass.
Dude, I'm gonna lose so bad.
We'll see. We'll see.
Dude, if Nextella's on the board, are we racing or what?
If what is Moon?
If Moon is on the board, are we racing or what?
Depends on where.
Dude,
Depends on
give
where
us
on the
Moon
board.
center square. Come on.
Moon center square just for you.
Yeah, and then one of us just gets shafted by the slime in the doorway. GG's. Is there a side of grace somewhere near Moon and Nextella or no, by the way?
There's one before the first set of stairs in the city.
Just that? Oh,
Yeah.
Dude, I thought there was like, I always thought there was a side of grace like to out left right before Moon and Nextella.
No.
Yeah. I figured that out the hard way. I went down the stairs and I couldn't get back up. It was bad. Is that both lobby and the seed?
Nah, you make the seed. That's the lobby.
There we go. That's the seed.
What? I'm guessing base
Oh,
game.
sure, I have it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because if we do DLC, just like I won't be able to get a single rush square. If there's like a line of rush squares, like you just get that, you know? So I don't think that's gonna be much practice for you.
Yeah, no worries.
Like the only rush square I know now is, I guess I kinda know 2 or like actually 3 Blessings of America and then Cracked Pots. And I guess is Theolier's concoction, like making him drink it, is it faster to do Theolier skip? Or is it faster to go straight to 3 paths cross Grace and then run across the bridge to Theolier?
Okay. So there's technically a faster way than 3-path, but you don't get map by doing it. Pretty much. So you have to decide if you want to do it that way or not.
Is it ever worth it?
If you want the square at the start, yeah.
What's the path?
You do Scorch to Ruins first, and then you get you talk to Teolier, get his grace, and then you go back to Scorch to Ruins, and you skip 3-path and just ride straight to more.
Do you still pick up the Skidoo on 3 paths or no?
No, you just bypass the area.
That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's. Have you ever done that in a game though?
Not. I don't think I've done it in an official.
That sounds so not worth it.
I've done it.
I guess
in
if there's just no
practice.
bell rod or anything, but then you're like further away from line school and everything. That sounds so interesting.
It's not.
I guess if Theolier's concoction is middle square with some nasty diagonal threats, then maybe.
Yeah, you have to decide if it's a
Sounds so
worthwhile
interesting. Yeah.
loss at the start.
Interesting.
That's why some people skip Mirth Ruins when they drain the water. Because they think it's worth getting the square,
So-
and you'll get the map later on in the match.
Interesting. So you'd have to like, but skipping Morth Ruins, what grace do you grab as a substitute to at least be closer to it?
Either one of them inside Fort of Reprimand or the one outside. of Fort
What
of
about the
Reprimand.
one towards Emir? The one that you just run past.
Sure,
going
but you can't get
towards-
up to Morth Ruins from there. You
Oh,
can
true.
only-
Yeah. I mean, technically you can if you go up backwards, backtrack the ladder. No, it's just you can't magically. Go up the
Can
skip,
you?
right? So it's the long way. Like it's the like usually without the skip you have to go down the ruins. Oh yeah, you can't because you're dropping
Can you
down into the
actually
ruins and then up the
go-
ladder.
Can you go up from?
I don't
that
think.
ladder,
Okay, never
Bonnie,
mind. I'm just
up to
stupid. I don't
Morth?
think so. Cause no,
I don't-
because like I
You, like,
forgot
drop
how you
down
get to
into
Morth
the
Ruins,
holes, right? I don't think
Yeah,
you
you
can
drop
jump.
down into the hole and go up the ladder. I thought it was down the
I don't
ladder.
I think
I
you
just
can
misremembered.
jump back up it.
No, you can't. You can't. I was just being stupid.
There's no way bro stole Booster from me. You're too slow, man. You're too slow.
In the chat. Sweat, I'm about to get my
join
ass
our voice
kicked, bro.
chat, man.
Yeah, I'm about to get my ass kicked, bro. It's actually over. I don't know why I signed up for this. It's not even gonna be any practice for Tom. It's just gonna be.
What the fuck
ass
am I
kicking.
supposed to play today then?
Another
You could ask Parky. Maybe
bingo
Parky wants to
brawler?
practice more. Yeah, I don't know.
At least do DLC.
What?
You really want me to try DLC against Tom after? Are we serious?
How do you think I got good at DLC?
Yeah, but you knew DLC already when you were doing.
Actually, no,
doing
that's not
against
true.
Tom.
We learned together.
Okay, but Tom isn't learning with me. He already is a pro. Like I'm gonna get shit
Whatever,
on.
dude. Shut up.
Don't you
I'm
want to
leaving.
see
No,
him
I'm-
beat me in base game, Swed?
Yeah, what if I
if
actually
that was
somehow
actually-
win
he
against
can't
Tom?
even fight Millennia, bro. He's not gonna beat you.
No, okay, I've learned Millennia.
Why
I
is he
can't do
beating
Millennia. I'm just
you?
gonna. No, no,
That's
no, no,
a
no.
fair question because Millennia's not on the board.
Dude, every single time I've beaten you, Millennia has been on the board, bro. Like, calm down.
Does
Does he bait you into it? Make you
Dude, the
waste,
Sweat
like,
legit tried to go for instant Millennia into double stat thumb squares when we had a board with that. Like,
And
what
it was
the
Deep
fuck, bro?
Remembrance and Millennia. I would give
Yeah,
it
like in
17
Hitless or
minutes.
something as well.
Yeah, it's
worth it.
like 5 squares. It is worth
Yeah.
it.
It would have been worth it if
That's
Sweat
what
didn't
I've
die.
been
to be
training
honest.
for. That's what I've been training for. That's all I want
That's
to
literally
do.
what I've been
That's
training
all
to.
I
To be
want to
fair,
do.
that was the
in
game
this
where I
season
wanted
is
to hold Noxtella,
get a
though.
board
That's
with
what.
Millennia, 2 stat dumps, Hitless, and
Dupe.
level 60, and
3
dupe,
squares in
and
capital.
Okay, Sweat, but to be fair,
God
the only
bosses.
reason you would have gotten that is because I
God
legit went up to
bosses.
Moon on Noxtella and then ran off to the left thinking there's a Grace there, but I couldn't get back up. That's like, that was the game. And you still lost that, by the way. Just want to let you know.
Whatever, dude. Oh yeah, Hardy, I saw your message, and that was like after I left the Discord, so I didn't like rejoin to laugh with you. But I did see that message, and I thought it was. I'm glad you saw that, Tom. I don't know what I did yesterday, but somehow I did Tolier skip and failed it, and then I like was angrily jumping to like you know like when you like jump to the left and Torrent gets caught on part of the mountain and you fall slower for a second. You're like, I fucked it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right? That happened. But then, like, I angrily jumped at a random part of the mountain, landed somewhere, got stable ground, and saved it, and jumped like around the mountain and barely landed on something else, and like made my way down. It was the craziest thing ever, dude. It was
Interesting.
It was. I was like, did I just find new Tolier skip, dude? What the hell is that?
Interesting. Was
Yeah,
it faster?
It was just no. It was jank, bro. It was. It was awful.
Try
But it was
recreating
funny.
it. Maybe
It
it's a
was
new
funny.
skip.
I literally stopped halfway down and just stared at the camera for like 3 seconds in case anyone was watching because I was like, what the fuck did I just do? And I couldn't even like I could not replicate that again. What
This
is
was-
Big Walk and why is my whole fucking friends
Dude, Big
list-
Walk is a new hype game, bro. I'm surprised you guys aren't playing it. It's fun.
Big
I like
walk.
all we do is play Elden Ring, bro. We don't play.
Nah, you guys
What
play
is-
Match as well. You guys are into variety now.
What is
Mm.
big? Oh, that game. Yeah, yeah. I want to
Yeah, that
play
game is
that.
fire.
I want to play that.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me click.
You
on
guys should gather
Fang.
a group and play. Unfortunately, it has no replayability. Like it's no random map region
It's
region or
just a
anything like that.
one-time thing.
It's a
Yeah,
one
just a one-time thing. So you
Okay.
guys should like get a good group and play it together for sure. It's fun.
Yeah, that game looks fun.
It's
Well,
like
I would
mainly
play it.
walking and talking with some puzzles on the side. It's perfect.
Mm.
This is just a podcast.
Yeah,
thing.
friend slop as
There
my
was
chat
literally a
says.
puzzle where you have to walk into a room, start a timer, then you're locked there for 5 minutes, and you just have to sit there and talk. Legit,
I
that's like
watched one of your YouTube videos
Back to-
last night, Booster.
Really? Which one?
The one you sent me. The first one you sent me. I made it like halfway through and gave up.
Was it not to your liking?
The concept was fun. It's just like the actual execution of it didn't keep me engaged, I would say.
Okay.
Unsbuck,
okay.
Not, I don't think that's your fault.
Back
though.
to
It's just
No,
It
that's
lost its
valid
allure.
criticism. That's a valid criticism.
it like the idea was like you have like 3 hearts and arrows or something.
Oh, it was that? Yeah, that was just
And,
like
like,
not even my
yeah.
thing. I was just in somebody else's event. I just made a video.
That was the first one you sent me to watch, so that was the one I picked.
Okay.
I'll watch a different one tonight.
Oh, it's good to know what you like and don't like. You know, it's like it's good.
Right, you could base your whole career around my
Yeah,
choices, my
exactly,
preferences.
exactly.
Mm. All right, I'm done watching this game. I'm going to stream.
Unsbuck,
Bye.
sending
luck.
Nice one.
Unsbuck, sending Unsbuck vibes.
All right. I have Briar's shield and a flail.
Same.
Okay. Well, I'm ready, Tom.
All right, let's do it. Good
Go easy
luck.
on me. Good luck.
I don't think I need to.
Yeah, chill, bro. Chill.
Okay. What do you guys think, chat? You think this is gonna be a competitive match?
Yeah, Chad. Do you think this is gonna be a
Unsbuck,
competitive
Unsbuck,
match?
Unsbuck.
Yeah,
Back to-
do you think so? Huh? No, because Booster wins 25-0. True. You would think this would be the right play.
Unsbuck, sending Unsbuck vibes.
Ansbach vibes. If we did Omen Killer Cleaver, we would need to get Scar Seals, Margit, Crucible Knights, and fucking Noble. I don't know. Screw it. We'll get the Stone Sword keys. Oh, I could have done Golden Seed. It did. There was Sacred Flask charges on there. Hey chat, I'm gonna do something a little unorthodox. Not unorthodox, but it's technically faster. Should be faster. Lose? True. Yeah. Yeah, gonna lose. So we need the rune count on the left. Not on this scene. Maybe I'll fix it in the next break. I can just hide it. It's not a problem.
Do you even comprehend the ground very well? If you take kindness,
Oh, you son of a...
then perhaps a more physical lesson is in order. Die nameless.
Oh my god! Well.
Maidenless runt. Who do you think I am?
Great. I was not aware that he doesn't get launched
They serve but you. I can play turning
on the
to
third
eight
hit.
leader to the foot. Then it summoned me. Ah, I bequeath. He lives on torrent to treat him with.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully? Now, you too, is it? Oh.
Thank you. It's best possible time for this square. I haven't timed it, so I don't know.
I do not wish to cause anyone harm. Please, be safe.
It's kind of like move manipulation. So you're trying to the kukri is kind of manipulating the AI to do a jump attack, the big sword jump attack. It doesn't work all the time. Probably got the Omen Killer Cleaver. Lettuce sword? Hell no. I would not use that. Hi, hero. What's going on, Jace? That's awesome, Gray. Congrats.
Carly sent you the name's Blood. He fled, so come tell me if I can offer you. Rotting in the cell is not justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Moon didn't spawn as a square for booster, yeah. He could have, I guess. Yeah, it's true, Hardy, but it's not a big deal right now, I think. It's worth rushing GGR? No. I don't think so. That's why. Yeah. No, you're right, Hardy. But for some reason, I thought that Grace was. I think that Grace is faster. But maybe I'm wrong. You thought he would hold it longer? Nah, he's scared of 3 squares in a line.
Are you here as a...
I'm gonna do Sleeping Golem after this. That merchant, I don't think sells a katana. I think it's something else. Sleeping Golem is not a boss. I might be behind, but I gotta try. Thanks.
I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Yeah. I did see it. Oh yeah, everyone's really good this season. I don't think I got it.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
I
That no matter.
no idea. No idea. Maybe it had gold eyes. There's two types of rot ticks that you can have. One of them is a slow rot, which is just from the buildup of rot happening, and the second one is a faster rot that happens when you're standing in rot. Yeah, it must have been GoldenEye. Well, it's not like I can just choose to have a boss with golden eyes, or not a boss, but an enemy with golden eyes. It just happens, right? I love this game. I was wondering how I had 30 something K in runes. I was like, what? For some, I thought the Altus boss gave me a lot of runes, you know? Ah, come on. Yo, what was that? Batu. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Where's my croissant? I don't have it. I don't have it.
Ansbach, sending Ansbach vibe. Ansbach, sending Ansbach vibes.
Yeah. You're dozing in your chair. Damn. Oh my god. Well, it happens. All right.
Unspock. Going back. Unspock. Going back to.
That is insane. That is insane. That is insane, dude.
Thank you, Sarah.
Unspock. Sending Unspock. Unspock. Sending Unspock vibes.
What is that jump, dude? What the hell is with my jumps right now? I'm not jumping right.
That is insane.
Thank you, Joji.
That is insane. That is insane, dude.
Jumps got patched overnight. I knew the Elden Ring bingo board messed with my game.
Going back to. Unspock. Sending Unspock. Unspock. Sending Unspock vibes.
Why? Okay.
Unspock. Going back to.
Wait, I lost 61k runes. Yikes. Kyle. Why?
Unspock. Sending Unspock vibes. Unspock. Sending Unspock vibes.
I don't know why it's doubling up.
Yeah, I can't. Let's go next.
Unspock.
Dude,
Unspock.
I don't think I've.
Unspock vibes.
I don't think I've seen this bad RNG on Gods Can Noble before. Like, I think I've been on this for the last. I haven't necessarily died. I died like only 2 or 3 times, but the fights are so long because I'm not getting any of the punishable windows, especially because my weapon is like a colossal sword. I'm not getting any punish windows. It's insane. Like every single fight takes like 5 minutes, even with a +9. I don't know, like, you know how he can instantly recover, like he can pretty much instantly recover. Huh?
Are you using a strike
No,
weapon?
I'm doing decent damage. I'm just saying that like the RNG is insane. Like I got, you know the slam attacks that he does that you can punish? I got 1 of those attacks each fight. I got, like, on the first attempt, I dodged every single one of his, like, you know, the instant belly slams, especially in the second phase when they do damage. I dodged every single one of those. Like, I'm dodging well. I'm just not getting any punish windows. So it's like fighting Melania that is constantly spamming attacks without giving you any punish windows. Like, if I had a lighter weapon, I think it would be fun. It's just because it's a colossal sword and I know I can't punish on a lot of the things that I usually punish on. He legit was only spamming his swipe attacks and stab attacks that I can't punish with a colossal sword. So like I just ended up like running out of mental stamina every single fight. It's insane.
I don't know, man.
I've been on him for the last 15 minutes. Like I would have had the capital and shackles probably at this point. It's just insane.
Going back to...
Yeah, I mean, I just got him.
Yeah, like I just I would have lost them as well. It's just insane. Like the last, I don't know when I started this. Like you kind of sniped me on bell bearings, but not really. I still killed the falling star beast to upgrade to +9, and then after that I just rushed it. I think I've been on this for the last like 10 minutes. I was here sub like 35 for sure at him. It's insane.
I see.
Oh yeah, like I think you still win a majority because I didn't pick up any of my golden seeds because I forgot to start to like keep picking them up on the way. But, like, dude, like at least we would have had a majority game if I got that on shackles. Like at least it would have been good. But like it's insane. Like I was supposed to have Godskin Noble before you mark Liurnia bosses, and like I was on it for so long. You even marked Liurnia bosses. It's insane. Like maybe I skill issue. I don't know. It's just like legit like. I think I was dodging really well, and then he just never gave me punish windows, and it just wore me down mentally. Like, it's just frustrating to see him not do any of the punishable attacks. You just do one bad dodge, and it's just like, it spirals. It's insane. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sad. We go again?
Sure.
What do you think about the early game, though?
You went for one of the two plays.
Did you not try to go for Market +0 at all?
I was heading that way. I had Stormhill Shack when you marked it.
What weapon did you go for?
I started with the bastard sword in the club.
Interesting. I started with the Omen Killer Cleaver, and I just like went for Haligtree for money.
I figured as much.
I almost got Scar Seals. Did you upgrade for Scar Seals?
Yeah, I had a +9.
You were just, I guess. I was like hoping that you were in a Margit fight when I marked it, but I guess my Margit fight was really fast with Omen Killer Cleaver. I was hoping like you were in the Margit fight and you were gonna finish it out so I can go +9. I went +9 and I just entered the Everjail when you marked it.
I see. I killed
You didn't try to contest any remembrance stuff, right? Because you were marking the squares too fast.
I had Margaret dead.
Yeah, but like not early.
No.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know.
I ended up killing Kale after you did Margaret, and then I went for the second
yeah, like I think
seal.
I saw the value that I could have had with Darrowell if I did that and held on to my like remembrance stuff a little bit. Like if I did Darrowell and then did like Great Rune into dupe, then it would have been better. But I just kind of didn't see that until it was too late.
Gotcha.
It does also put you towards BBK as well, so it's like nice. Yeah. All right. Let's just add G to the seed.
Lowercase, capital?
Lower, lower, lower.
Lower? Okay.
Yeah. I think it would have been a really fun game if my Godskin Noble behaved on the first attempt. Because I almost had him. He was like 2 hit. Man, so close to a good game. Wait, so if I got Godskin Noble, because you assumed I was doing that, I'm assuming. Or did you think
sure what you were doing, but
you didn't think I would go for Godskin Noble over Liurnia bosses?
Well, I didn't know what you were gonna go for on the board. I mean, Noble was a good square, I would say. But
I mean, Noble into
other
Remembrance into
ones.
Shackles is kind of nice.
sure, yeah.
I just like when I like thought of Shackles as my block, I kind of took a look at the board a little bit after as well, and I realized that the only other benefit I would get going to Capital is an extra Altus boss as DTS. That's it. There was nothing else in Capital. It was so sad.
Yeah, it was basically just the market move Shackles.
Yeah, I think I could have held on for that for the entire game, because why the hell would you ever go to Capital? Damn. Alrighty.
Yeah, you can kill Fire Giant. I was probably gonna do it for Memby, honestly. I have Shamshir and Perfumer's Shield.
Let me see. Same.
All right.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck. Dude, there was just so much synergy on that board. It was so stupid. Interesting. A wieldable Gargoyle's Great Axe. Okay. Imagine using anything else, chat. $16 vigor too. Holy crap. Are we just gonna... Are we gonna go from... Are we gonna go from Graph to Scion straight to Gil +0? Into Borealis right after? I don't know. Into Magnus.
Is it the same board, bro? What the fuck happened to Shackles, bro? Same square, bro.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
That's kind of insane, yeah. And Rykard, the Noble on the same diagonal, bro. What the fuck?
Two Crucible Knights is also on the board. Jesus, dude. how I wanted to start it. I did not do this right. Not good. You start with a jump attack into a charge R2 with that weapon. Yeah, I got it. He almost grafted my Scion. True. Good thing he didn't graft the Scion. Or my Scion. It's a close one. Why didn't he phase transition? Because he's a butt. Ah, fuck it. Hi, TwistieT.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summoned me. Ah, I bequeath. It was the torrent to treat him with.
Who was the headache tree? You can do it, I believe. I believe in you. You can beat Melania. Whee! What's going on, Jake? Why did I do that? Now I'm not gonna be able to see anything. Rune level 1 Melania has been no hit? Not necessarily. Insane! What the hell, dude? I hate this game. Every time, it's all you always get one. It's always one. It's always one attempt that is just absolute dog shit on Borealis. No idea, TwistieT. I think it's random. Has anyone ever done RO1 80% no death? Yes, I've done RO1 80% no hit.
You surprised? No matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't.
Ansbach. Sending Ansbach vibes.
Okay.
Sending Ansbach vibes.
Fucking hate this square sometimes. This feels bad getting a new. Another one of these.
You're no mad loud, you're... That no matter. That no matter. That no matter.
Once again, this board has lots of synergy again. Yippee. That is so stupid, dude. I already got the seppuku Ashavor. Thanks though. It's my layout for face cam. But yeah, thanks.
Howdy Tom and chat. It's funny how different a Starfist game looks. Yeah. It's really stupid. Hi, Dan. I bet he did one of the Somber Stones, and then he did Old Altus Tunnel, and maybe the Misbegotten Tunnel in Weeping. Probably those three. Nice. You're not dead? Okay.
Wow, Dan. Yeah, I don't know if that's the case, Gustav. I mean, it was like the first square he marked, so old Altus. I'm guessing Fallen Star Beast, although it like doubles up, so it's probably not best. And then Misbegone's just fast. Dan, did we play a match? Never? I didn't think we did. Yeah, Gustav and I have never played each other. It'll be interesting. We're cheating, practicing? True. I should be playing Mistfall Hunter. Is it better than Endure? I didn't even think to use an Endure. Probably not. Booster. What are you doing?
Yeah, this one's yours.
What are you doing? What are you trying to do right now?
I had a grafted sign in the bag, and then he did 2 back-to-back screams into 3 roll attack, like the spin attack thingies. So that was fun. So after like you marking that before me due to pure RNG, I actually lost the Gil, and then it's just downhill from there.
Pure RNG.
It was just like the grafted sign RNG. Like I played, like I got him under half HP, I think, like a solid 30 seconds before you mark the square, and then it just downhill from there. I just couldn't do anything. Like he just stalled. I just couldn't do anything. Like, unless there's some way to handle the attacks where he legit, like, dashes away from you and just stalls, I don't really know. I just wait out the scream and then go in and jump attack. Like, that's all I do.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a better way to handle the scream. And, like, when he does back to 2 back, like, I think he did a total of 3 screams because I managed to push through, like, I managed to get him below a half HP. Even though he did a scream early, and then he just right after, like, I did the post and took him down below.
Sometimes you get snipe booster. You got to come up with plans. I was leaving cemetery shades for you. Why didn't you take it?
I was just gonna try to push column 1 because, like, cemetery shades don't really get you a bingo.
Cemetery shades give you 2 squares.
Yeah, I know.
And they block my bingo.
Yeah, I'm aware, but also if you don't block my bingo, I just get it before you. You know, it's like
no, dude.
I thought you would go for Mr. Crusader. That's why I left it.
Because
Like,
you got to think about what squares are in the
line. No, you sniped this one. Like I just killed like 5 seconds after I got the second cemetery shade in catacombs. Like, you sniped it.
Yeah, but I went for an elder lion before that.
Like, okay, I guess.
So
my Ashes of War weren't great.
And I also went for Margaret with 6+ parries.
No, it's just like after the Chapel Scion stalling, I was just depressed. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the rest of the game was just depressing.
So just losing the first square was
yeah, cause like I lose momentum to a Gil, and then it's just over from there. Because if I don't do tunnels, you probably like you have the option of doing Somberstone Bell Bearings into 3 tunnels, or upgrades, and regardless, you can do the Altus Tunnel for upgrades as well.
There's a lot of things. There are a lot of things.
If I go for Cemetery Shades +0, I get a block and 2 squares, and then you get everything else on the board plus upgrades. Like, it's just like it's a lose-lose situation. Losing Grafted Sign, it's a toxic board.
Well, you could have went for
like either I don't go for a Chapel Sign or I get sniped and lose the board.
You can go for these squares too. Did you go for any of the Somberstone Bell Bearing tunnels?
I just thought you would go for it, so I wanted the more beneficial square, and I still went for Altus Tunnel, so I get the same upgrades. Because the Somberstone Bell Bearing tunnels are just much slower than just doing 3 tunnels plus, like 2 tunnels plus Altus Tunnel.
Sure.
Same level of upgrade. Obviously, it's not 2 squares, but it's like, at least I snipe one of your synergies, and I get to mark mine sooner, and then continue on with my day. That was my thought process. Like, obviously, you're not forced to go Somberstone Bell Bearings, but it's like it's an upgrade square plus a double up, so it's like you have an option to go for it. But like I don't.
Were you thinking of Borealis at all?
Nah, not really. Like, as I said, like after losing Chapel Sign, you just lose the board, so it's kind of toxic. I was just like, I was just gonna do tunnels and then whatever. Like, maybe
I mean, if I lost Scion, I don't think the game would have been over. There's ways to stop it, for sure.
Yeah, but it's just like when you lose Chapel Scion, I kind of finish it out for the money, and then I didn't even reach a Gil Grace. You mark that. It's just like I don't know. In my head, it's just like depressing, like crazy. Because like if I don't do something about that column, right? You potentially could just rush Cemetery Shades +0. But if I go for Cemetery Shades +0 and it's uncontested, you can grab the tunnel double up with no contest.
You gotta,
and get
there's a lot of threats on the board. You can build threats. I can build threats. Sometimes there's snipes. Sometimes
I get
there's
that,
not.
But like,
you gotta, like, it's not the end of the world.
Okay, but
for all this stuff, right?
No, but it's just like, this is what I'm +20. I went for the upgrade path. Okay. Look how many squares you got it before. Like, I couldn't even contest the Cemetery Shades after that, even though you didn't go for it for that long. Like, this is what I'm saying. You managed to do so, because you get Grafted Scion and a Gil, both are money. And it's just like, basically you doing a Gil didn't lose you any time because we started going for other stuff at the same time because you marked the Gil before I even talked to Melina, right? So you're just so far ahead with money. You get to choose where the board goes. Like, for me to catch up in upgrades even,
did you
and
go
the
for
squares,
a
like,
Gil
it's
+0?
I didn't. You got a Gil +0 before I sat down on the Gil Grace, is what I'm saying. Like, losing Grafted Sign loses that much momentum. Like, I didn't even do anything wrong with the run-up. Like, my run-up was flawless. Like, I'm just saying, because you got Grafted Scion, you just, like, get everything faster. And you just have such momentum on the board. If I go for Cemetery Shades block, I get middle square and the block. But if it's a snipe against you, then it's good for me. If it's not a snipe, then it's still lose-lose situation. Like, is what I'm saying. Like, it's hard to come back from that. Like, I understand there's probably other threats on the board, but it's like, if you get those 2 squares, like, and also you grabbed intelligence, like, intelligence tells me you're not going for it, so I could, like, do one and pivot out, but then there's a chance that you have some upgrades and you go for it and you get it. Like, it's just like, I don't know. In my head, this is just a toxic board where if, like, either you go for Chapel Scion and you win it and you win the board, or you get sniped and you lose the board, or you just don't go for Chapel Scion, skip it, and go for a Gil or something. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
it's just like losing to
Scion and just went for 2 catacombs.
I could have, but I'm confident on Scion, and I would have gotten it first if not for that back-to-back scream into like 2 rolls where he just dashes away from you. Like, I don't even know how to punish that. Like, do you know the rolls I'm talking about? Where he does like
Scion?
Vroom. Yeah, like he does 1 roll and then rolls away from you. Like, if you try to do jump
towards him.
Yeah, but I sometimes, like, maybe I just don't know the way to roll towards him, but like, doesn't matter if I roll both times towards him. He usually lands a little bit too far away for me to reach him with balls. And if I try to do a jump attack, there's a chance he starts doing scream and I just die before my recovery window. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that attack just doesn't let you really punish. I don't know how your Chapel Scion RNG was.
I didn't have a good fight.
Really?
Yep.
Like, the RNG wasn't good, or you just got hit accidentally?
I forgot how to do the opener, so I didn't get a stagger early.
Yeah, so I would have had it if not for the fucking double screen, bro.
Maybe.
Oh, unlucky, dude. Yeah, no, but it's like, I think it's just the board. It's just like...
Alright.
Like, I understand you're saying
board.
that I can go for other stuff, but like, if we both opt for Scion, right, and I lose it, and I can't even get to the Grace, where you get Torrent before you mark a Gil as well, it's just like... I'm kind of forced to instantly respond to a column that I don't want to be doing early. Like, if I do Cemetery Shades early, you just get ahead on...
bingo! That's bingo!
Oh,
That's what bingo is. Like, sometimes you do squares that you don't want to do.
No, but like... I'm not complaining about the way the game mode works. I'm just saying, like, the way the board is set up. It's just like...
Sure.
Losing Scion loses me everything.
Yeah,
like,
there's a little snowballing. I don't think it's as bad as you think it is.
I think it's bad. I think the squares you chose to do were bad after Chapel Scion, personally, because maybe you were afraid that I was going for Cemetery Shades or something. I don't really know why you left it. Like, after a Gil, you can legit just bulldoze that as well. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't. And then I am forced to at some point do Finger Slayer Blade. You could even try to bum rush that, and you know that we're racing because I didn't
start. Good amount of time that I, like.
Yeah, but it's just like
was doing
you
other
have
stuff.
to like. Yeah, but like in your head, you would have to assume that I wouldn't go for Chapel Sign or a Gil, and just bum rush +0 Cemetery Shades.
I'm talking about after 6 dropped Ashes of War.
My 6 dropped Ashes of War were really slow as well.
Well, I'm just saying, like, when you marked it, I was heading towards Margit with 6+ parries, and I was at gate front pretty much when you marked it.
Yeah, I went for +20 upgrade after dropped Ashes of War.
Okay.
Yeah. Because, like, I thought you were working on Cemetery Shades. And in the middle of me upgrading, you, I think, marked Margit, so I just finished upgrading and then started doing Catacombs, and you just got it still.
I see.
I don't know. Like, did you do the Liurnia Cemetery Shade?
No.
I did Kaled. I think I lost it because I don't know the root drop down.
Maybe.
One.
But like I said, I did Margit and I killed an Elder Lion before going for the 2 Cemetery Shades.
Yeah, I mean, you had time because I was upgrading.
Maybe.
Yeah. Like, I guess it, like, if I want to have any chance of winning, I have to kill the Elder Lions, right, while you're doing Cemetery Shades, and then go straight for Misbegotten Crusader, and then leave Rykard open or something, and then go for something, I don't know. Or try to go for Godskin Noble, because I have a +20 I go for a Godskin Noble, right? And then just like if I mark it before you, I book it straight to right card and hope for the best. Like that's my winning condition, I guess. Like other than that, the board is dead for me. Cause like you can't get Finger Slitter Blade before I get all my entire call.
Yeah, you could have tried.
I could have, but it's just like I don't know. I thought you were going for Misbegotten Crusader. I really did. I don't know. At that point, I thought that you would leave the Catacombs forever. So just like I go for the Catacombs, give you Misbegotten Crusader, but it didn't work out like that, and you just sniped me on Catacombs. It is what it is. That's bingo.
It is what it is.
Yeah. I don't know. The hope was gone when Chapel Sign disappeared, pretty much. Actually, like after Chapel Sign died, it was still like I was frustrated over the RNG aspect, and then you marked the Gil before I got to the Grace, and that's when the depression kicked in. I think it was the Agil mark.
Okay. Sure. Yeah.
Like okay, so let's say your opponent does that. Like your opponent marks Chapel Sign before you and Agil before you even get to the Torrent Grace. Like let's say you're sitting down on the Torrent Grace as we speak, right? And they mark it. Well, how are you responding? Are you booking Catacomb Cemetery Shades +0 instantly?
I'm doing at least one Cemetery Shade because I know in my head since I'm getting Torrent and my opponent doesn't have Torrent yet.
You skip Torrent?
Yeah, I didn't have Torrent when I killed a Gil.
But how do you assume that somebody's... What if they had just... I guess
when
actually
it's marked.
timing-wise, yeah. I don't know. I didn't think you skipped Torrent at all. I thought you just had a really fast fight because of balls.
I see.
I don't know. I guess because we did Chapel Sign, I'm like used to seeing a Gil marked at like 4:30-ish. I guess because we did Grafted Sign, I should have like figured that.
Gotcha.
I don't know. Like I guess if I knew you didn't have Torrent, I would have like I just didn't have that in my head. Okay, that makes sense why you are saying that I still could have responded. That makes sense because in your head you would have thought the opponent doesn't have Torrent. I see. Yeah, no, I did not have that thought in my head at all. So wait, why did you not go for Cemetery Shades at all? I don't get it. Like for so long.
Because I figured you would go for it. And I wanted for Borealis.
I figured you would go for it, bro.
I guess I could have, and then just had even more pressure on you. But you would think that your opponent would want to kind of diffuse the pressure.
I mean,
so
like
that's why I thought you would go for it.
I was just too scared of getting sniped, I guess. I just wanted to move off my upgrades and then just do column 1. Because column 1 was going to be faster than anything you would have had.
Possibly.
Actually, wait. Your column 3 could have been faster now that I think about it.
Yeah, it is pretty fast.
Yeah, since you did Borealis as well, you would have. Yeah. Oh well. Dude, I think you should play against somebody that actually gives you practice, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Dude, maybe Swed wants to play, bro. Yeah.
Swed's playing Domo right now.
Ooh. Dude, does anybody want to play Tom? Please get me out of this, bro. Tom is too good. I'm too bad, bro.
It was a Starfist.
Hop on, bro.
It was a Starfist game, like.
Yeah, but I'm really comfortable with Starfist.
Starfist games are stupid. They're just.
It's not only Starfist like that, dude.
Any other game.
Yeah, and it's just the board was also like so many rush squares.
Yeah.
Insane. Maybe it would have been correct for me to just rush my column 1. Like, why the hell am I stupid in thinking that you're doing Misbegotten Crusader, bro? I should have just rushed Liza into Misbegotten, bro. What weapon upgrade did you have, by the way?
I had 12. Plus 12.
That's not too bad. Like, there's probably a big difference between 12 and plus 20, but for Starfist, that probably doesn't matter. You still shred everything with Starfist.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Man. Also, because my top square, I guess, is a square where nobody has an advantage because it's a +0 Serpent Hunter. That also kind of like... Actually, after Misbegotten Crusader, Since you dumped intelligence, I would have known that I would have had more health and strength potentially, so I could have. Man, I should have rushed column 1, man. Wait, so in this case, would you have skipped Godskin Noble without statuses and just shred it with balls? If I got Elder Lines and Misbegotten Crusader?
It's possible.
Interesting. It's actually a thought. Okay, well, thank you for letting me play, Tom. I'll try to get better, to give you a better chance, to give you a better fight next time.
No worries, man. It just
no
takes
worries.
practice, and
Yeah.
I
don't need your pity,
I don't think
bro.
you're I don't think you're bad at the game.
Just call me trash, bro. Just call me trash. No, just
Okay,
call me
dude.
trash.
All right, whatever.
No, just call me fucking garbage, bro. Come on, Tom. I see it in your face. I see that you want to call me trash, bro. Come on. I don't need your. I'd rather have hate than pity.
I'm not pitying you.
Yeah, you are. Would column 4 really be faster than column? No, column 1 really be faster than column 4? Given the progress on what? On C4? What does
Yeah, I don't
C4
know.
mean?
C4 probably column 4. I don't know.
It's just
I mean, right?
I mean, you have
some
to.
time.
You have no progress into Liurnia. You have to. I guess you'd have progress into Raydans potentially because contesting Elder Lions. And then it's just like.
Yeah, it would have been interesting.
I don't think you would get Finger Slayer Blade, like, cause like, in my head it's just like, unless you fully leave column 1 open and just book Finger Slayer Blade, maybe. But it's just still like you have to get through the entirety of Liurnia.
It's one of the longest
kill
squares
Loretta,
in the game.
talk to.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's just insane. I wonder. How do you not know? Don't you have an Excel sheet of timed, having timed every single square? Do you not have the time for Finger Slayer Blade Rush?
No.
Yeah. So wait, if you block my column 1 with Elder Lines, would you have bum rushed Finger Slayer Blade? That would make sense. Like if you get the Elder Line mark.
Probably would have gone for Loretta next.
And then if you mark Loretta first, you would have booked it? That makes sense.
Possibly.
I don't know. I think what I did wrong here is letting Chapel Silent breathe, bro. Next time I'm fucking killing his ass, bro. I also like, I guess my biggest mistake was also finishing out the Chapel Silent fight. I should have just ran off the edge because it took me another like 5 to 10 seconds to finish off
We have
the
like
fight.
different schedules now.
And that I guess mattered a little bit in my decision making. I don't know. Also, like, I had a dropped Ashes of War hiccup. Like, I was picking up the one towards the Limgrave Nightscab, and then I picked it up, quit out, and then I've never done it before, like with a quit out, and then I realized that the Nightscab spawns on me if you quit out, like at the beginning of the bridge. So I got slashed to death there as well. That was fun. That took a while.
I see. I
think I spent a solid minute and a half quitting out and trying to TP away. There. That was awesome. Interesting game. Did you not have any hiccups this game at all whatsoever? Nothing? No Borealis?
I died of Borealis immediately.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, immediately?
And I went for
okay.
upgrades. Yeah, I was going to do it +0, but I went for upgrades after. Because I lost my rot.
I assumed you maybe died on Borealis once. Something. That's it. Wait, so you went for Haligtree for int?
Yep.
Wait, why did you want int this game? Just for a square?
You have Starfist, you don't really need any other stats.
Interesting. Okay.
We also block column 3.
Did you have a Godskin Noble?
No.
Like anything for Godskin Noble?
No.
I know there was a Falling Star Beast Jaw in the round table, so you could have probably potentially used that. I don't know how bad the dex requirement is there.
Oh, yeah, I would have bought something at round table. There was a long half tax at the Liurnia Merchant, too, so that was fine. Yo, Fat
we
Benjay,
get,
thank you
like,
so much for the
the,
35 months.
what's it
Doesn't look like
called?
anyone wants to play, so I mean, if you want to give it another shot, I'm down.
Another? Yeah, let's do another. Sure, I'm down. Fuck it, dude.
All right.
And another miniature G.
Mm-hmm.
Dumb. Give us another chapel sign race. I need a redemption.
Try not to
Is
forfeit.
anybody?
Just saying. Just try to play
I'm
it
just
out.
saving
If it-
you the effort of having to do any long squares. Actually, instead of forfeiting, I'm just gonna leave
Maybe
it.
I
like,
want that
fast
kind of
column or row open.
practice.
Damn. But do I want to sit there and cry in a corner for an hour while you do the rest of the board? You know, like that's the question.
I mean, if you think it's obviously going to be a loss, then sure, forfeit. But don't do it like 25 minutes into the match.
I only forfeited there because you sniped me, to be honest. Like, if I hadn't gone for catacombs and you would have marked it, then I wouldn't have forfeited. But it was just devastating.
I see.
Yeah. Okay, I'm
It's
not
just
gonna
better to
forfeit
play
this
it
one.
out.
I promise.
It's just better to
Tom,
play
I
it
won't.
out, and you get to learn how to potentially come back from deficits.
Yeah, I'll come back against the Tom. Yep. I will. For sure.
I believe it. You could do it.
Okay. I have Ripple Crescent Halberd and Dragon Tower Shield.
Yeah. Same.
Okay. I won't forfeit this time, Tom. Good luck.
All right. Good luck. Holy Chad. Okay. So if we're doing a tier list of Yappers post game, I think Boostfer takes S++. Yo, he's gonna rush Moonum Noctella. There you go. He's got his square. He's got his square. There you go. Who else is on that leaderboard? Blanxz is up there. I would say I'm up there too, sometimes. Interesting board. Iron Ball. Give me the... I'm not going to use it. If he uses it, he can use it. Whatever, right? Give me the... Albert. Rotted Battle-Hammer. Knight's Greatsword. We could start with a Knight's Greatsword. 10 intelligence. What other classes are there? This one has 13 and it's got a Rotten Battle-Hammer. I think right now it's kind of an awkward time. This is normally when people would be on, but I know, for example, Jack is off today. Who else would you consider to be the least interested in post game? You're kind of low on that list. But probably Aggie and maybe who else? I was gonna say CBD. Yeah, Aggie and CBD are pretty low on the list too. Sometimes Aggie's very curious. Yeah, there's variance. There's variance, I would say, right? There is definitely variance. We're taking off. No. My horror Lou grieves. He was curious with Jacques last night. That's good. That's good. It was probably, was it for DLC? Because, like, Jacques has great insight for DLC. Quick rush crafted Scion. Honestly, if I had a different weapon, Russian Scion for 5 Limgrave bosses is a good play. He hasn't played against Sirius much because he was very confused about Borealis. Oh, you did an early Borealis? I see. Yeah, get a strike weapon, get it to +7, grab the rock grease, go to town.
Ansbach.
You know what? I'm gonna grab this.
Sending Ansbach vibes.
I feel like he's gonna do Moon. I'm reading my opponent right now rather than playing the board.
Ansbach. Going back to.
Hey, that one didn't double up. I think it just sometimes does it because of Twitch. Like Twitch alerts are weird. You're being bullied. Dude, I didn't even get the best. I didn't even clip the best one yet. I'd love to see TwistieT do secret on secret right scroll right now.
Ansbach. Going back to.
We talking Jack's favorite square? You know it.
Ansbach. Going back to.
Have they, sir, but you? I can play turning wood to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summoned me. I
Ansbach.
It should be your favorite square.
Ansbach. Sending Ansbach vibes.
Share them with me.
Ansbach. Sending Ansbach vibes.
Weapon!
Ansbach. Going back to.
I don't know who that is, Moon.
Ansbach. Going back to.
Yo, this helmet protects you from headshots. Shouldn't every helmet protect you from headshots?
Going back to.
That square was good for her, and I was right. That's not the point.
Going back to.
Waiting for the GGs. Toxic. Hey, I did not say that. He rushed 30 int? Okay.
Hello, it's rather my mistress. But I was going to ask that thug only if you. Oh, to bless a thug, please.
I told him that you rush int whenever you have balls. I guess he took that to heart. I don't know. Domo. Wait, I thought you were playing Vswed. What happened? Thank you so much for the raid, man.
Unspock. Going back to.
What are you trying to stop? Show me, and I'll consider.
You bingoed him and called it a day. Savage. Actually savage.
Sending Ansbach vibes. Ansbach. Sending Ansbach vibes. Ansbach.
This shit needs a
Going back to.
cooldown. Nope.
Ansbach. Going back to.
Thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you have very steady such, please.
Ansbach. Sending Ansbach vibes. Ansbach. Sending Ansbach vibes.
Okay,
Ansbach.
if
Sending
you
Ansbach
think this is
vibes.
bullying, Jack, I will take it. I will put a cooldown. Okay.
Ansbach. Going back
Just
to.
let me know.
Ansbach. Going back to. Ansbach. Going back to. Ansbach. Going back to. Ansbach. Going back to. Ansbach. Going back to.
Dude, I can't
Going
get
back
a good
to-
Orlu anymore.
Going back to.
I knew I hereby
Ansbach.
give my
Going back to.
Going back to.
Ansbach. Going back to.
Going back to.
Ansbach. Going back to.
It's fucking funny.
Sending Ansbach vibes. Ansbach. Sending Ansbach vibes.
I am Tanit, Ryas, a warrior, perhaps. Will you
Ansbach.
rise with us?
Going back to.
Invaluable. The drawing room, but be sure.
Ansbach. Going back to. Going back to.
Screw it. Let's get some money.
Ansbach. Sending Ansbach vibes. Ansbach. Going back to. Ansbach. Sending Ansbach vibes. Ansbach. Going back to. Ansbach. Going back to.
Dude, I can't get a good Horlu anymore. Dude, I can't get a good Horlu anymore.
Ansbach.
What's going
Back to-
on? This is the way that streams
Ansbach.
are
Sending
handled now.
Ansbach.
It's
Sending
just
Ansbach
it's
vibes.
just sound alerts the whole time.
Dude, I can't get a good Horlu anymore.
Ansbach. Going back to.
Yo, mindless fudge. Thanks for paying
back
for your
to-
monthly viewing text and for keeping the loan shark at bay.
Ansbach. Sending Ansbach vibes.
Man, do I know Booster or what?
Ansbach. Sending Ansbach vibes. Ansbach. Going back to. Ansbach. Sending Ansbach.
You know what?
Sending Ansbach vibes. Ansbach. Going back to. Ansbach. Sending Ansbach vibes.
It's so cheap. No. Why is it so cheap?
Dude, I can't get a good horror loot anymore.
Weapon!
Dude, I can't get a good horror loot anymore.
Ansbach. Going back to Ansbach. Sending Ansbach vibes.
Oh no, it's duplicating.
Weapon!
Ansbach. Going back to
It's always a bad greatsword when I check, but whenever Jack checks, it's
going back to
Alabaster, Elfin Steeple,
Ansbach.
Flamberge.
Going back to
Weapon!
Ansbach. Sending Ansbach vibes.
It's a great way to drive away raiders. What, your voice? That's really not something
Ansbach. Sending
that I
Ansbach
thought you would
vibes.
say.
Ansbach. Going back to Ansbach. Going back to Ansbach. Sending Ansbach vibes.
I am speed.
Sweat's voice isn't that bad. Oh, wait.
Ansbach. Going back to Ansbach. Sending Ansbach vibes.
Voice alerts took off when the raiders got here. Yeah,
Going
that,
back to
this isn't my community.
Ansbach. Going back to
Boostfur is what people do with illicit substances at music festivals. True. I haven't been to Round Table yet.
Ansbach. Sending Ansbach vibes. Sending Ansbach vibes. Ansbach. Going back to
Was clean. Have I killed him before? That was my second time.
I am speed.
Ansbach. Going back to
And no, there was a starting class with iron balls. And I'm pretty sure Boostfur took it. And he
Ansbach. Sending Ansbach.
I went for
Ansbach
30
vibes.
int last game, and I guess he thought going for 30 int this game was a good idea too. Maybe there's Helfins or something in Round Table. He did it without even going to Round Table, guys. He marked it at 5.5 minutes. There's no way that's a Round Table into Halleck Maybe he got something from... No, it was the Great Sword of Solitude. I don't know. Let him cook? I'm letting him cook. He can cook all he wants. Oh my god, dude. This is so bad. Wow. Well, I guess we can do Sword of Night and Flame. These weapon choices are abysmal.
You'll no matter how you.
Let's get some health. Some endurance. A little strength. That's all we need. Ow! Should also drop the axe for bleed. Oh, 14 decks. I can't even use it. Huge. Hand of Melania bingo match when? True. Lucerne, huge. He probably upgraded to full. And now he's gonna go kill things. You can get smithing 4s in the magma worm tunnel.
Hello?
It's pretty cool.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and
Slam down column 5. Maybe. What do I think of Night Rain? I think Night Rain is fun. I think it ran out of some content, unfortunately. Oh god, I'm dead. Okay. Oh my god. Ew, Starline sword? Would be great with 30 int. True.
I marked Borealis a little bit late, so if 100k was something you would have gotten if I didn't mark Borealis late, let me know. We can
You're
change
fine.
that. Okay.
give me the...
Probably gonna have to kill Fallen Star Beast after the second assassin. For the Somber 6. I don't really see another way. I guess I could go into Volcano Manor, but like after getting the seal. Or just give me a good weapon. Okay. Not bad. It's not bad. He spot me. He spotted me. Okay. Crafted Blade Greatsword was my favorite weapon. I use it for 90% of my playthrough, but don't know if it's actually good. It's good. I would say it's good. Wow. Okay. Ow. Fuck me. Wow. Rude. Ow. Trying to figure out why Loretta. Block? Horse bosses? Sure. Loretta gives a painting. I don't know if he'll know that painting though. Does give a sorcery. Yeah. No, Loretta gives a sorcery. The magic ash of war is the chilling mist, and it's behind the manor. And there is a sorcery behind, yeah. No, she drops Loretta's... She does drop the Ash of War, yes. She also drops... Exactly. The sorcery Loretta's Great Bow, yeah.
Lay out your own. Back no matter.
Who's the guy in the top right?
Danny. My real name's revealed now. You got me. Yikes.
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
That's insane. Yeah, backstabs. This is called Bingo. Did I tell you about the sacred ring of light on these guys? No. Does it stun lock them? It's interesting. It's really, really effective. What weapons can Rings of Light go on? Because I mean, it's a very easy Ash of War to grab. Halberds?
You there? It's tight.
It's the one behind O'Neill, TwistieT. Yeah, it's the scythe Ash of War. Exactly. It's a gangbang! Ah! Dude, a Limgrave dog survived that shit. Survived a hit. Like what the hell, dude? I'm plus 22. What bosses did you kill in Caelid? Magma Worm? Did I only do 3? Oh, Fallen Star Beast. Magma Worm, Falling Star Beast, Pumpkinhead Duo, and Nox Duo. Drip's going crazy. It can go even crazier. I didn't even think of it. No, it's heavy still. What the hell? Oh, my Godfrey leggings. Oh. He must have got an 11. I don't know how he could even get 11. If you get a 12th, you can mark it again.
Nah, rules are rules.
All right.
Home, bathed in rays of gold.
Why do people go for the skip for the second duelist cave? Because doing the cave is faster than going to third church from first duelist cave. I'm pretty sure it's faster to do the skip. If you have the first duelist done. If you have that grace. But if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong, and yeah, probably should be just going through the cave. It was timed way back in season 2, and I thought that's what the conclusion was. But maybe I'm wrong.
The festival.
Might be ahead of me on capital since he's got academy. He's not gonna get every capital square. Watch Terrors talk about having an auto marker on bingo squares. I mean, if it works for every square, why not? Just simply make one. Well, somebody in Mitch's community said they like made it. So I don't know. I don't think Mitch has actually seen it though. That's the issue, is like if squares change, then you have to also change the auto marker. Like kill with X condition? Yeah, I'm not sure. There are flags for like everything that happens in the game though. So once you find the flag, then it'll work. Like explosive flask, ash of war only, bow only. Yeah. It would be. I think those are the challenging ones for sure. But, you know, if someone figures it out, that'd be awesome. Could be DTS. Could be Raydans.
Weapon!
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no.
Dude, I can't get a good
Well,
Horlu anymore. Dude, I can't get a good Horlu anymore.
Oh my god, dude. Nope. Great club. I would love that.
Give me the...
No way that's heavy. Okay. I got the booties. No. Oh my god.
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore. Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore. Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore. Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
Skips are not skipping today.
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
I mean, you know, I told myself
Dude,
I wouldn't
can't
be
get a
do
good
it.
Horaloo
I wouldn't do
anymore.
this. I was gonna go to Omen Moog first, but
Unsbuck. Going back to
oops.
Unsbuck. Sending Unsbuck vibes.
Whoa! I didn't know it double hits. God, my weapon is not very good for these guys. Would like that. I guess we're going for the win, guys. If we get sniped, we get sniped. Definitely was not a clean capital run. But what are you gonna do? Okay. Sure.
Stopped him, and as Atreus turned around, he just goes, "Whoa!" and he just.
Good game.
GG's. So when you marked paintings, did you not have DTS then?
No.
Damn.
I had.
So what happened to you to this
both
game? Did
great
you die
rooms.
at all or no?
The end when I was going into the capital, I died on DTS and on
That's why you marked this so late. Yeah, because like I'm almost at gold free. It's surprising that you let me get there. Even though I was like greeting both Raydans and Renala for access. I don't know, man. I just died to Borealis like a million times. It was hard to come back.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Unfortunate. I tried though.
What'd you start with?
Not Fists, because I didn't want to have two identical games in a row.
Okay. Yeah,
I
me
wanted
neither.
Rodhammer.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good one. I chose
What did you
the Knight's Greatsword class. Because it was
Oh, so you can use
wieldable.
it from the start?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, smart. Yeah, I was just gonna... Like, I was just hoping that you would ignore row 1. Like, I was really hoping you would go Margit first and then Duelist. But I guess Duelist is in a more important square, so it makes sense. But it's just like... I was kind of hoping you wouldn't...
a fast square.
Yeah, like, I was just hoping you wouldn't go for Raya's. or after doing Duelist, you would see that, oh, maybe I should do Noxtella. Like, I just kind of had to guess whether you would want to do a longer square for upgrades, or you would just grab a fast square for a block that also brings you closer to seals. I just didn't know what you wanted.
I was under the impression you were gonna rush Moon. So...
I mean, I marked int to show you that I wasn't full rushing it, so maybe you like after, because like I marked int a little bit after you did Duelist, so I was like, maybe because I marked int, he's gonna think like he's gonna think I'm not fully rushing Noxtella and you could beat me or something.
Yeah, I grabbed the Grace and then I went straight to Rise Hand.
Yeah, I should have done Rise Hand first, I think, because like when I marked 30 int, I marked it in Lake of Rot with elevator already down. I was hoping that you would chase me and I would beat you or something, or you would go for Margit first. I don't really know.
It's kind of a 50-50. I could have went for
yeah,
Moon.
kind of 50-50, but like I guess it makes sense to go for Rise first, to be honest. But it's just like I didn't want to lose a square that brings me to upgrades.
There really wasn't anything in Volcano Manor on this board except maybe a seal.
Except for seals, like seals for the diagonal block.
Yeah, but
like that's what I was thinking. I was like really afraid of your Borealis this game, to be honest. Like after you, because I was gonna give up Margit +0. I only had a Grace in the shack. So like after you did that, I was afraid that you would rush Borealis for 100k. So every time I died on Borealis, I was just afraid that I lose it. Like I was just so scared, dude, shitting my pants.
Okay.
I don't know. Just like I did Borealis on low health and skissued. That's all it was. Like I don't know.
Yeah, it's tough. Borealis is tough.
It's just like Borealis is fine even on low upgrades if your health isn't 0, and even with low health you can still do it. I guess I'm just not as familiar with Borealis as I'd like to be. Maybe that's all it is.
His Ice Roar is annoying, especially at low health.
Yeah, and it's just like I know placements like you how to force him to not do that and do more stomps and stuff, and where to place yourself to like be able to escape the roar with max 1 roll. But it's just still like playing in an actual game and doing it on low elo. It's still like very scary. So like the pressure kind of makes you miss roll and stuff. But I got it in the end. It wasn't that bad. Like after I got it, the game seemed a little bit similar, but it's just like you just probably had hidden progress to a lot of things, and you just got away with so much synergy in Kayla that I couldn't do anything about it because of how behind I was after that. Was a little bit sad.
Yeah, the board kind of called for going for synergy in Limgrave or in Caelid. So
did you do Godric for 5th Limir boss?
No.
I thought like I was a little bit scared
Black
of
Knife Assassin as the 5th.
So was Duelist, Margit, Black Knife Assassin, and what's the other 2?
Demi-Human Duo and Tree Sentinel.
That makes sense. That's still synergy.
I
was afraid you did Godric and you were like kind of rushing column 4, and after doing Godric, I can't race you to capital or painting rewards. That was like I saw how scared after you marked Black Knife Assassins is when I realized how scary column 4 was.
Yeah,
it was just hard to do anything about it. So I tried to like grab benefit in Liurnia, like top ski. I also the reason I mismarked sorceries is because I got 1 from Loretta, 3 from tops, and then 8 from Celia, and I accidentally did the mistake of giving one of the scrolls to tops when you can only trade the sorcery that you get from the scroll after he moves, right? So like I kind of wasted that, which could have saved me my square, but I still thought I got 12 because like 8 + 3 + 1, right? 12. And then after marking it, I started like I TP'd, started running, and then I checked my inventory to make sure, and then apparently I had 2 duplicates. So it was just sad.
Tops has 2 duplicates.
Oh, is Tops always a duplicate from Celia?
There's only 1 spell from Tops that is not a duplicate.
That's good to know. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So what do you do? Do you usually go for turtle with scroll?
No,
or do you just give 2 scrolls to Selena?
I do Tops, and then you get the book by Tops. And
no, yeah, I got the book in Raya and then the book by Tops, and I'm supposed to give both to Selena then?
There's also a book in Limgrave. That's near.
Yeah, I know, but I usually don't grab that one because I think 2 is enough. Most like, especially since I killed
Yeah,
Loretta for a
but if you're
sorcerer,
not
it
in
should be
Raya
enough.
Lucaria, this one, like the Limgrave one, is good
Yeah,
to grab.
yeah.
And then from the 2 books and tops, you get to 11. So then you need a 12th. So
Yeah,
usually,
so Loretta was 12th, yeah.
Loretta would be
In this
12. There's a sorcerer you can get in the Caelid ruins, like where all the inside the
where the staff
lake,
is?
the
Yeah,
lake
yeah,
of
yeah,
Ionia.
yeah.
Yeah. You go down the stairs and in the chest.
Also,
it's
if there's like, I
normally
guess
rock
Earthtree
slime.
spirits are on the board, so I can grab the Scarab down in Stormhill Castle. Actually, that would have been smart.
Yes, that's also one that you could have done.
I don't know. I just like. I don't think the sorceries bothered me too much. Like, it wasn't an important square, important block, and it's like if it ever goes to majority, I still lose anyways. I was just like kind of trying to play to actually see if I can come back in some way.
Sure.
Which is hard.
Yeah.
I think you dying to DTS actually would have given me enough time to, if I think I did. Maybe I would have at least gotten to the fight if instead of doing a Night Scab, I would have done just Radan into DTS. But I think, like, with DTS, would you have gotten a 5th boss? Horse boss?
No, it would have been my 3rd.
Damn, so if I just do Radan, DTS... I also forgot to put Frost on for both Night Scavs, Radan, and DTS, which probably would have sped up my fight so much because of intelligence. That was, like, a mistake. Like, if I do that, like, maybe I can get gold for it. Still hard. Even after that, I have a square I'm locked out of. But that could have been like... That's good to know, actually. I really thought with Limgrave bosses, you did Godric, and then with Caelid bosses, you kind of like finished out with the duo in after Radan.
No,
that's what I thought you did. And you just had...
I did the Nox duo in Celia.
So for duo trio and Caelid in the middle, would you ever consider doing Nox duo, Pumpkinhead duo, and like Crystallian trio or something for super duper synergy, or is that just stupid?
Only if trio's on the board. The demi-human duo in Limgrave's just too fast.
Yeah, that's insane.
You can't really give that one up. And then also an Altus, like the Omen Killer and the Flower, and then Tree Sentinel duo.
Yeah, it's just like I never see anybody go for either the Rot Knight duo or the Pumpkinhead duo, which could have synergy with Caelid bosses. It's just like they're too slow, apparently. I don't know.
I did Pumpkinhead
because like since there's Magma Worm on the board, right? You put yourself a little bit closer to Magma Worm Tunnel, but it's just like that type of stuff is probably never worth to go for because they're all so slow.
Oh, I did Pumpkinhead duo this game.
Really?
Yeah.
Why Pumpkinhead duo over the Rot Knight duo? Is it that much faster?
It's closer.
Like I thought they were a little bit tanky.
It's closer to Rotview Balcony. I went through Third Church, the Third Church way, to Caelid for the Magma Worm.
Yeah, I figured you did Magma Worm in Caelid since you didn't a Memory of Grace. Like while I was doing Borealis, I saw you mark Magma Worm. I'm like, fuck, there goes the Memory of Grace, and then like 10 seconds went by and you didn't mark it.
Yeah.
I was just like,
I went that way because
like I was gonna do. Oh yeah.
I went that way because of Third Church, and at Third Church, if you give a death root to Gronk, then you can get a seal.
Yeah.
And
you get
the Black Knife Catacomb
death
gives
root?
you a death root, yeah.
Smart. I don't know. Since you did Raya, I just thought like easy seal and Volcano Man.
Sure, but I
guess
need
it's much
another.
Slower.
Well, I guess.
I mean, you have one in Stormhill Castle if you did Godric for your boss, right? One there, one from shop, one Earthtree seal, and then one in Volcano Manor. I don't know if that would have been faster though. Like if seal was the only reason you went for Third Church, then I guess it would have been faster. I don't know. Like with Third Church, you could also do an Earthtree avatar across the bridge.
Yeah.
For Caelid boss, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's also towards a painting reward, actually. Yeah, wait, third church was kind of nice there.
Well, you can get to that spot faster just doing
Yeah,
Celia
skip.
skip.
Yeah. And Nox doing right. Yeah, right. Interesting. No, just like because like my Borealis was just so bad. I think I would have marked Borealis before your Dragonkin soldier, and I wanted to go instantly to Theodorix, but it's like I don't know. Having no incidents on both of those on low HP is kind of like hard. I just thought rot like plus 20 rotten battle hammer would have been great for Theodorix.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. And then it's like I would have went from having no HP to Theodorix with the golden foot to like high HP and damage, and it would have been great. But yeah. Nice try. I'll practice Borealis a little bit on low HP. Get better.
Yeah, it was a good game.
It was a decent game. Didn't forfeit at least. That was good.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that was pretty
That's good. It's good.
Okay, well that's I think that's my last practice game for you. Hopefully you get some DLC practice today.
Sounds good. Thanks for playing, man.
Yeah. Thank you for having me.
It was fun.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. So I'm gonna take a break. Jack is playing Vswed. Already tired of winning? No, I'm no, I'm taking a break because it's been 4 hours. Yeah, we might do commentary when I get back, but I'm gonna put on Contexto for you guys. Basically, you choose a word, you just type a word, it gives a score. The lower the score, the closer you are to the true word. So you want to find things that are similar to, like, you want to get closer to the number 1, basically. Have fun. All right. You guys do this one, and then I'll set up some commentary for Vswed and Jack's game. Yo, Mina, thank you so much for gifting 3 months to Burger. Really appreciate you for that. Thank you. We got art. Yeah, I'll be eating, guys. While we have the other game up. Also, sorry, YouTube. I've been streaming, but I haven't been seeing your chats, so hope you guys are doing well. I just stretched. It's 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. What am I eating? I had to make something quick, so I made some chicken nuggies and fries. I guess I could have made something that took more time since they're in their game. Any of you guys ever had the Just Bear chicken nuggets? They're kind of amazing. Get them from Costco. No, that's the company name. The company name's called Just Bear.
Give me the...
They're breaded, but it's pretty light. It's like light breading. You bought 4 bags just today. That's crazy. Also, good purchase. Artisan. Wow, that's a crazy word. All right, give me a sec. Yo, this son of a bitch is not streaming.
Ansbach.
Going back to
Weapon!
Oh my god. Whatever just happened just completely fried my... Okay.
Ansbach, sending Ansbach, sending Ansbach
Chat,
vibes.
how do I have... Oh my god, the keyword. Oh. Wait, should we just have it up for viewers' sake? It's kind of cool. You can see what's rush, what's yellow is Shadowkeep, pink is south. White is unsure / none of the above. That worked. Somebody can make a 1-minute loop of Jack saying Ansbach things and out it on Spotify. There is one clip that I want to turn into a song that I haven't figured out how to do yet. Maybe I should ask somebody who has musical talent to do it for me. Isn't Aggie doing some Liza P thing right now? He's switching right now. Blanxz just ended too. All right, well, right now I need to eat. I need to like 10 minutes, you know, 10 minutes of eating. Then I'm down for a game or so. I was gonna play Vswed, but I guess if someone else is available before that.
Swed, do you mind a quick pause? The puppy's crying. I think she wants to go out.
Sure.
Alright, but back in. It will not take very long. 1 sec.
So Vswed, if you haven't realized, Jack is just marking squares.
I know. This one's kind of over.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I died to Rolana twice.
Oh, he took it from you.
I pretty much gave it to him on a silver platter is more than anything.
Well, I'm saying it's red and you're blue on the board.
That was my opening play. I went there at 7 minutes, died twice, left. Both times with 1 hit left. Both times the same attack. And you'll never guess what attack it was.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, good luck.
Jack, Discord
look.
stream.
I did.
Oh, thank you. What sauce am I using for the nuggies? I have hot honey and honey mustard. Ooh. Loving the heart-shaped glasses. Thank you. Never had hot honey. Hot honey is amazing. You can put it on pizza, you can put it on sandwiches, you can put it on burgers, you can eat it with chicken nuggets. So good. Hot honey pizza is some of the best pizza I've ever had. Any particular brand? It's the it's like the hot sauce brand, like the typical one. Cause they make hot honey without soy, and I can't like can't really eat soy. What just happened? Change avatar prop. You don't like the 4-leaf clover? All right, I got you. There it is. Hi, Dan. What's going on, man? Oh, I can't check the looking for players right now because we're streaming Jack's Discord stuff. Let me finish eating and then I'll take a look at the channel. See if anyone's asking for a game. I feel Blanxz and Aggie might play. I'm too slow. Dan, are you wanting practice tonight? Or this morning, I guess? Recently started having hot honey and things, and not only does it seem to be everywhere now, but it's so good. Yeah. Whoever discovered hot honey, they should be a trillionaire. Just having your brekkie, so you'll be like 40 minutes. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. I wouldn't mind playing you. I can only play one though, because of the time. He put a ping out, but stepped away for a break. Yeah, okay. Gotcha, Dan. Gotcha. Who are you playing this weekend? Is it Blanxz? Blanxz at 7 a.m. You've been, you're undefeated at 3 a.m. I think that's hilarious.
Like, I'm down to finish this out, Jack, but if you want to leave, you can leave whenever you want, just to let you know. But I'm still playing. I'm still playing, just to let you know.
Yeah. Give it a little more, I guess.
Yeah, just don't. Yeah, like, I'm not trying to like keep you if you need to go do shit.
Right. I'm
So,
gonna be on
yeah,
for
just let
at
me know.
7
I got a
a.m.
few
I'm
minutes.
telling you right now. I mean, I saw you.
Unspock.
Were you
Back to
were you able to get a change in the schedule? Calling out Jack for hostage keeping. Maybe Sweat will leave row 1 open for him.
Ansbach. Sending Ansbach vibes.
Vibes. I'll be right back. I gotta put this plate away.
Ansbach. Sending Ansbach. Sending Ansbach vibes. Ansbach. Going back to.
I changed the last game, but Grey didn't want to swap. So I'm stuck at 7 a.m. for this one. Damn. Need the Jack milking soundbite as a request. What if I told you that the Jack milking soundbite is not being used? I didn't use it yet. I will find a spot for it. You're right. I did not use it yet. I downloaded it, but I haven't used it. Yeah. Honestly, what if I didn't have work that day? Yeah, that's the problem. Like, Dan has work in the morning on Bingy.
Bingy days. Are you playing on Sunday? I swear, every Australian should not play on Sunday. It's your Saturday. Oh, it's tomorrow? Oh. Where he yells, chat, I'm gonna bust, I'm busting. He can have that one for his channel. Is Jack being milked or is he milking a cow? No, it's... Let me show you. That's the milk. I am milk maxing, yeah. That has great song potential. It's not even... Maybe I can... Maybe that one too. I don't know. There's a different clip that I want to make into a song. Shame I didn't make that into a redeem. I'm not sure what I'm doing with it yet. It's still... I can still use... Oh, poor Vswed. I don't know why he died. Yeah, I'm still cooking. I'm still cooking with it. I will say that there are 3 new sub alerts. That's all I'll say. Is Jack streaming his gameplay? He is, but I switched off of it. I can go back to it. There you go.
Unsbuck.
Going back to
6-7 bit alert for the meme. Yeah, I need to make some bit alerts. I have a couple of ideas for the bit alerts. I have like 3 or 4 clips that I haven't used yet that could definitely be bit alerts. Is he going for incant only? He is. I got a great clip of Romain yelling, "Fuck you, Dan," that I'm excited to work into something on stream. Okay, Vswed's doing something wrong with that. Not sure. Should we play Aggie, guys? Should we play Lilium Agicus? Oh my god, this is stupid. They're both doing incant only.
Oh no. Wait, where's Vswed going? Oh, he's still approaching. Oh no. Dude, why is this the square that Jack went for? I guess because he got death birds? The deathrite bird? Can you pull out a weapon to kill the ads? Technically, yeah, you could. Because they're not the boss. Plays like the different person and officials. I mean, I think it was just the start. The start, he ended up getting majorly sniped because he was working on Rolana. Okay, Vswed is doing the cheeky, I'm gonna go on top of this ship boat thing and kill Mariga from here, which apparently you can do. But he's about to get sniped. But look at the damage, dude. He would have won if he didn't get. Damn, that's a good spot. That's a good spot. Shit. Join us in following Zandler. Oh, I don't think you guys can see that. Oh, it's at the top. Yeah, it's in the part that I'm not showing. Yeah, I will say I have had some matches though recently where Vswed's like, I was trying really hard on these matches. Like he wasn't focusing on chat as much. But you know, when you're getting 20 level 20 hype trains every day like that guy, you might as well pay attention to chat. I try my best. I try my best to read all of your guys' messages, but when I'm playing bingo, it's hard. I get it. You hit 10k sub points, it do be like that. 10k? No shot. That's gross. Didn't try to improve several squares. I think he lost Red Bear to you. Yeah, he did some practice offline for the Red Bear. Agacus responded. Let me look. All right, we're switching over to Agacus. Yeah, I think I read a good amount, but there are times where like, holy crap, I need to like pay attention to the bingus or I'm gonna die. Or I'm gonna lose, you know? I mean, that's kind of where he wanted to be. Oh, he doesn't want to fight this? Okay, never mind. Oh no. Oh, that was crazy. He rolled onto the platform. I thought for sure he was gonna roll into the water. That was crazy.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. When did you get in here?
I don't know, about a minute ago.
Oh. Well, welcome. Do you know the bingo server thing?
Yeah. Should be this. I'm typing it into the general.
Okay, yeah, good call.
Atreus stopped him, and as Atreus turned around, he just goes, "Whoa!" And he
Dan beat me to it. Yep. Yo, Mina, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Jack. Now he can hear all his Onsbox even more without ads. Thank you.
Let's see, I've got a lobby for us.
Cool.
Ooh. How's your day, man?
Sending Onsbach. Sending Onsbach
productive.
vibes.
And then I also played some games with Boostfer, so I don't know if that was
okay. Yeah.
okay. They were fine games. He likes to forfeit so early into a match. And it's like, dude, you had ways of coming back or like pressuring me. Like,
bro, the kids these days love to forfeit.
How old is he?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
Not a clue. I just noticed a lot of the bingo folk be forfeiting these days. I'm not a huge fan.
It's that CBD energy, man.
Mm.
Are we just using the seed as, or the lobby as the seed, or do you want?
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right.
Let's do a base game to start.
Sounds good. Depending on what time it is, I might only be able to do one, but we'll see.
Yep. No, that's fine.
Swear I've played like 8 base games in a row. Nobody wants that DLC.
I need to brush up on
Onsbach,
base game.
Onsbach.
Tech.
Going back to.
I feel like, I mean, I would like to think I'm better at the base game than I am at DLC, but like refining the strategy is a lot more difficult in base game.
I think just from what I've seen of you, I do agree with that. That you're better at base game, I think. But I mean, it's DLC's a toss up.
Yeah. I don't know, DLC is a lot more straightforward at least. I mean, I think this one's more interesting.
Yeah, if straightforward, and if you don't die, you should be fine with like staying 1 to 2 squares away from your opponent, right? Either ahead or behind.
Yeah. I got trounced by Jacques the other day. Well, we had 2
Seems
fairly
like a common occurrence with a lot of people lately.
Annihilated me. Well, with Jacques.
Yeah. When Jack's on
Bro,
form,
he did
man,
like the most insane thing, and then it just like worked out perfectly.
What did he do?
I mean, I guess like the opening play wasn't like too insane.
Uh-huh.
But I mean, there was a lot of like early game stuff which I went for and I got, but then he kind of just like went for the late game squares instead, and they were like equally as fast, and he got like 10 times
Yeah,
more money.
yeah, that's what's so weird about base games sometimes. It's like
Yeah.
you've got early Limgrave Rush stuff, and then you look and you're like, oh, I could just kill Borealis. Oh, I could just kill like Theo or Magma Worm. Like and they're still fast when you have an upgraded weapon, so
Yep, it's spiraled out of control fast.
yo, thanks,
I've
Sport.
got Dryly Farts
Sport
and
Source.
Cuckoo Great Shield.
Glad you're enjoying your time here. Yeah, I got is it Dryly Farts? Yeah. The hand-to-hand thingy.
Yep. All right, well, let's get going.
All right. Cool. Let's do it.
Good luck.
Good luck. Okay. Ten talismans. The one person I don't want to face for the 10 talisman square is Aggie. Because he knows every freaking synergy in the game.
Get up there! Bro! Go!
Sports Source, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, you absolute legend. Thank you. And no, I did. It's my thing. Absolute legend is my thing. Carl Jobs. Carl stole it from me. Okay.
Give me the...
I don't know what to choose. I don't know what to choose. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What's going on, Atomic Garden? Bruh. I mean, claws are like God's gift to Earth, but you also have a hand axe. And like, you can't go wrong with hand axe. You know? But his 6 vigor. That's so bad.
Give me the...
When did they put the saw cleaver in the game? That's the vulgar malicious saw. It's the one that the little guys use. You can't not get Alabasta again. The odds are against it. True. Just gets randomized when Tom opens it so that it knows not to drop Alabaster. Yeah, honestly, it feels that way.
Give me the
Omen killer bosses. Caves. So we have two potential plays that I see that are decent. One is cave synergy. Go for Putrid Crystallian Trio first. Go for that. The second is Raydans, because it gives you access to a Crucible Knight. Gets you upgraded kind of early. And I guess the third play is just doing O'Neil and seeing what is up with the rest of the board. Okay, there's bows only. Kind of want to do plus 12. But honestly, we could go for Dragonkin first and see what's up.
Have you, sir, but you, I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then it summoned me. Ah, I bequeath. You can use some torrent to treat him with.
It's also Erdtree avatars with the explosive physic on the same line. Explode Commander O'Neil. Not a bad idea, honestly. You could do it. Yeah, thanks, Diddy Kia. Thanks for watching. Glad you enjoy it. Bingo's like my favorite thing to play in regards to Elden Ring. I do like speedruns, but there's just something about this. It's just too good. Hi, Brian. Board's kind of bleh. Oh no. They spotted me. No! Waste of time. When did season 5 start?
You'll no matter how you're.
October of last year?
All right, we're gonna start with Bleedy Boy Dagger. And then after 2 bleeds, we'll switch to the Bastard Sword. Money! Money, money, money! Money! Excuse me. I didn't get Dragon Halberd. Is it good for bingo? It was arguably the best weapon in Season 2 to get. You know, I think Stormhawk X might have been better. But yeah, it's up there.
Give me the...
Wait, how did Aggie get to be red? That little twerp. Kill him in Minecraft. That's right. Dude comes in and snipes your color. Time to pay him back in squares. You know it.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Give me the...
Do any of you know if this grace down here, is it faster than just doing the skip from, like, to get to the cemetery shade? Is it faster to do the skip? Or is it faster to just grab that grace and go from there? I agree.
Testing required. Huge. It's good enough.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival...
Want to see green versus orange? Is that colorblind friendly?
Ansbach, sending Ansbach, sending Ansbach vibes.
Sending on Spot vibes. Let's go.
Ansbach, Ansbach, Ansbach. Going back to... Ansbach, Ansbach, Ansbach. Going back to...
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
No! Can't see. Where's the cooldown on that move, dude? No! Holy crap. He's testing me. Oh, he's testing me. Oh, you...
What are you... Wait. I see. I see it now. Humans only lose their wits eventually. Look at this. Was my whole existence
This is probably a better
Dude,
play.
I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
That is insane! That is insane! That is insane, dude!
Maybe I should get Dragon Can or that dupe. Should probably get dupe.
Ansbach, sending Ansbach, sending Ansbach vibes.
And get dupe. Trying to see if there's anything on the board that can give me Somber 6. It's not looking yet. Capital, I guess. Do it technically. No, Big Moose wouldn't. Yeah, so it's kind of what I thought he would do. Let's just kill the Omen Killer. Probably do Grail without status effects now. Get over here, you dummy. I haven't checked round table yet. What's going on, Grimy? Yikes.
Unsbach. Going back to...
Yeah, mapper, pretty much.
Ansbach. Sending Ansbach. Ansbach. Sending Ansbach vibes. Ansbach. Sending Ansbach vibes.
Is anybody there?
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
Interested in rescuing the great Kennythite?
No, I haven't checked the great sword chest yet. Should probably have gotten the grace. What's going on, Dr. Umer?
You dirty PvP meta slave. What on earth is that comment? I used the dagger because it was fast and because it had bleed. Is that okay? Holy. It's never okay. It's too much sweat. No!
welcome to the I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, you do most time you are well. May the golden. I've decided I'm often. We may not. If there's. May.
It is Soldier Godric.
Oh, how delightful. I've been doing and will happen. That it's incant. Very well. May the golden.
No.
Give me the. I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
Okay.
Unsbuck. Going back to.
You guys ready for the Chad dodge?
Sending Ansbach vibes.
Give me the.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with
Ansbach. Going back to.
in fear of the night. It's tightly. God, you breached.
Two more. You need two more.
Brave chap, sell up festival. If I'm no longer, I have a old business. May we meet?
Plus 12. What the fuck is this game? Okay, you're cheating. I don't want to do bow only, actually. Guess it's time to check round table, huh? There's a better weapon. Okay. I was supposed to buy the talismans when I was there too. Bitch. No. I should have turned that in. I had that.
That is insane. That is insane. That is insane, dude.
Guess I should have turned that in.
That you're not, then why not? I am Khan.
Fuck's sakes, I don't have a key.
Those are the chat fine and wet.
What am I doing? It's a good thing I got the bone bow. $17 dex. Shit. Good thing I got the bone bow.
Oops.
return together to our home, bathed in rays of cold.
Give me the...
Correct. You have to block all bingos that your opponent can get. There is a somber 6 here. We're gonna grab it.
I am speed!
How do you know that? Play the game too much.
Give me the.
Unsbuck. Going back to.
Weapon!
Good night, Andwar.
Choice there. Is this what grace will?
Well, now he's making me think I should.
To a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance!
That's insane.
Wait, please! It was bound to happen, son. What a shit show.
Nah, I gotta go for it. Somber 7 down here too.
customer. Well.
I have both.
Oh, I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
I don't have a somber weapon at all. Are you shitting me? Respect the power of smithing. I don't have enough. Oh, wait. No, I'm dumb. I can do this. This is house smithing. Respect my authority. Why do I need what? The somber? So I can have stronger weapon in case this is a race? I don't know. Yeah, dude. +1 talisman, yeah. I wanted to do that for talismans, but he was just a little too fast.
Good night, hero. Ow. I hate this guy so much. No! Are you kidding me? No! It's Jover, dude. It's Jover.
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
Just get hit, dude. Just be nice, Lith. What the fuck? If you think you're being funny, it's not funny.
Is this what the cave looks like?
Good game, Aggie.
Whoa. Whoa. There's a dog.
GG's.
I got hit.
GG's. Did I get you on snipes at the beginning?
The Dragonkin soldier, yes. I was like 10 seconds after you, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Did you start dry leaf parts?
No, I started with the bastard sword and the lead knife.
Interesting. Did you do a +0 or +7?
+9.
+9, okay.
Did you do
got
it
me on that,
+0?
and then... No, I did it with +7.
Mm-hmm.
You got me on that, and then I wanted to go Raydans next, but I figured you would go it, so I decided to stall it a little bit.
I see.
Trio and Grail instead, and then I died to the stupid Grail dragons twice.
Atreus stopped him.
Oh,
and
that's
as
what
Atreus
happened?
turned around,
Okay.
he just goes, whoa! And he
Yeah, I was
just...
kind of expecting Grail a bit earlier than when you marked it.
Yeah. That's about it, really, I guess. But you got me on Bellbearing Hunters. I did not think you would go for Bellbearing Hunters of all things.
I had one
before turning the shackle, so I just went for this. I was like,
Yeah,
maybe
I can tell
have.
with the timing.
Yeah, I
I thought you would just
the
like follow
Altus
through
one
with
left.
or something.
Well, you
I
didn't
was assuming
show.
you would do Shackles, God Boss, and like Cemetery Shade or something.
Yeah, I could have. Even Ancestor Spirit, maybe. Or just Finger Slit. Like, I had options, I guess. But, yeah, I did a Bellbearing Hunter. I'm like, I feel like I can maybe get that if Aggie didn't go for it for some reason. Like, I don't know. Why was 2 Bellbearing Hunters, like, on the board the whole time? That was crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. There's never a convenient time.
Yeah.
At the end, I just figured it would just not be your style to go for fast square at the end.
Well, I had one dead, so I was like, I'll see if I can get it from him. Did you want to finish caves? Because I took a long time on that.
No, I wasn't actively pursuing it. I guess I was a little surprised you did it, but I guess it has decent synergy with God and Talisman.
Yeah, I got the Explosive Physic with Bofa and a Talisman. I got Soldier Godric, and then I got the Omen Killer Cave. I got like complete synergy out of it, so I was surprised you didn't do like Future Castellan, and then I thought you were gonna go for the Explosive Physic after and like go for row 5 with like Prio and Grail.
Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to get Grail for all 4 potentially.
What level were you for Grail? Like weapon level?
8 plus 8.
Somber?
Somber, yeah.
Oh, okay. Just didn't
Well,
have
I tried to do
much
with
health.
Arts first. Yeah, I mean, those guys like always one-shot you. I feel like it's impossible to have enough health to not get one-shot by them.
I think you need like 30-ish vigor and like armor.
I think it's more than that. Maybe with good armor.
Yeah. He had Death Poker.
Yeah, not for the first go-around, but the second go-around, yeah.
I
thought Dryleaf Arts, like, Palm Blast.
Was that at the Great Sword chest?
Stagger. Yeah, it was.
That's funny.
I thought Palm Blast would carry enough versus the mini dragons, but it kind of sucks.
Like it didn't do enough damage?
Yeah, it was just like shockingly bad damage, even at plus 20.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, like, I definitely could have done it, but I was thinking, like, okay, Palm Blast, Stagger, Riposte, dead, move on to next dragon, but, like, that was not the case at all.
Interesting. I thought it would have been... Maybe... Did you have the weapon upgraded? You probably used it to upgrade, right? So I imagine you did.
Yeah, I did.
Did you drop it when you had the somber weapon as well?
Yep.
I don't know. That's weird.
I think so, at least. Pretty sure.
I forget to drop the weapon all the time. I've been getting better about it, but it's so annoying. I wish Matt's little fix was put into the bingo.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Bingo app. That would have been so clutch.
That would be nice for sure.
Yeah, I was kind of guessing you were prepping row 2, especially when you marked Leonine when you did, because I got my 13th incant when you marked Sacred Flask charges, and then I grabbed the Grace at Castle Morn, and went for the 14th, which I used the Crucible Knight for. And you marked Leah 9, and I'm like, I guess he's going row 2. Did the talismans kind of divert you from it a bit?
Not like super bad. I had 6 already after you got once you got Crucible Knight.
Yeah.
So I was just like, okay, I'll just go to Altus real fast.
Damn. You had 6?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I had the Scar Seal from Dragonkin, the 2 in Round Table.
Oh my god, I didn't even pick up the Scar Seal.
Warrior Jar Shard, then Axe Talisman and Sacrificial Twig on the way to Underground.
Okay, yeah, the axe and the twig. Yeah. That is too funny, man. Yeah, I honestly had I was thinking of getting the talismans.
So you didn't go for it at all?
Well, I think I had 4, and then yeah, I had 4 when I marked Crucible Knights, and
including the round
I
table
chose to go for DTS. No, not even the round table ones. So if I got the round table ones and the yeah, I guess just round table, because that's probably better. But we've had 6, and then yeah, I was figuring out like the best way to do it, but I decided to go for DTS instead, just in case you were somehow rushing capital or like hiding progress in capital. I couldn't tell.
Yeah, I didn't think I would be able to get the line. I figured you were just going to capital anyway.
Did you go for bow only?
I got the bow and the arrows, and I was thinking about it, but by the time it made sense to like go for it, I was thinking about bow only Regal Ancestor, but then I figured like, let me just go for gargoyles and like try to pressure this line instead. Because you hadn't marked anything for a little bit, so I was thinking maybe you were just doing Ancestor bow only or something.
Yeah, I probably could have snuck it down there and got the Gargs and had a like bell bearing race with you.
I thought you were down there.
That could have been a good idea. You thought I was down there for Crucible Knights? Okay, I got 2 in. I got the Everjail and then the Stormveil one, and then I did the Crucible and Misbegotten for the 3. But yeah, I totally could have. I did see how that could like telegraph where like I could be underground. But yeah, I probably could have just raced you on Gargs because I did have access to them early. But I was looking at column 3 as like my block, putting pressure on there. But yeah.
So you didn't go for Gargs at all? Interesting.
Nope, I didn't go underground. You would think I would.
figured you would go for it.
Yeah, you would think I would, right?
That's why I was gonna just go for the bow ancestor instead. But then when I was there and it's like still not marked, I was like, okay, I guess I'll just pick it up and have some sort of threat.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Well, GG's. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't find a way to like really get back in the game after the start. I guess yeah, I probably should have gone for caves or avatars.
Yeah, I was surprised you didn't go for caves since you showed the first one. Crucible Knights might have given you more pressure. I was looking at the diagonal more than Crucible, like the incants to block the diagonal more than Crucible Knights. But yeah, I might have given you a better position. Maybe I would have had to go underground for some squares or challenge you there.
So you didn't go underground at all?
No. Closest I was Third Church.
That's so interesting.
Yeah, it's unexpected. Right? So yeah.
I just feel like there's a lot of reasons to go underground. I'm just surprised you would.
There are, but I guess I didn't need them to get 13 squares, right?
I suppose not. Well, GG's, you're done?
Yeah, I'm done. I have to go to bed early.
Okey-dokey.
I see Dan is chilling on his own. He might be available for a match.
He's in my chat asking for a round. So
cool. So you got an opponent.
Yep.
Very good. All right. Well, thanks for playing, Aggie. Hope you have a wonderful night.
Thanks for the game.
Bye. Dan's title is already practice versus Aggie. Let's go, dude. Let's go. All right. Thanks for watching, guys. I'm gonna send you over to Dan so you can watch him play against Aggie. We had base game today, huh? Maybe we'll do some DLC practice tomorrow. I feel good about DLC, but I will say Gustav is very good at base game. I haven't really seen much of his DLC, but his base game, he's schmoovin', dude. He's schmoovin'. So I gotta bring my A game on Saturday. I gotta bring my A game. But yeah, thanks again, Domo, for the raid. Thank you again, Graphic, for the raid. Appreciate you guys sending your crew over here. Graphic as well. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's very kind of you. But yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed it here. Make sure to watch the Bingo Brawlers tomorrow. I do want to do like a game or two for practice tomorrow before my match Saturday. So I'll probably be on and maybe do some solo boss practice as well. So yeah, hope you all have a wonderful night, wonderful morning. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow.